a bow to you for
Greetings.
God's sake. What a waste
Greetings
of
to
money
you
to
too.
be, you know?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days.
Quick! Go! 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 Go!
Hey, I've got some nice stuff here. Get interested?
I'm interested. Greetings.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am Balthazar.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Go! Ka! Go! Da! Da! Go!
Gah! Quick!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holochlavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it, so you'll recognize it.
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside, soft, gentle, and well-formed, enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all secretly in league, one covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
You're not.
Cut it out. Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desire.
I'm sorry. May God give you help, sir.
Niin se sieltä jomoru.
Greetings.
Taking their time again.
Good day. And
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Hey! You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
Good hit!
Greetings, sir. Who are you?
You do not know who I am? Have you just crawled out from under a dung heap? I'm Grossav of Boramraka. What do you want from me?
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you, peasant. I'm in charge of the whole place here. Got that?
Sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
Then do not waste my time.
Greetings. What do you...
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. And they got found out eventually, but I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow, so they gave me a choice. The gallows or the army. It wasn't a hard choice. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
God bless you, sir. Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzь, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on top, eh? I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
But I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jerzek had beaten you, then...
Jerzek lost! And he still understood nothing. You know what? I'll give you Jerzek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously, like knights should. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
All right, I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start. It is simple. In this, I will wager Jerzek.
As about...
It don't.
I've never...
It.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right. But don't expect me to show you any trick. Who taught you to fight, anyway?
Lots of people. After all, no one man can teach you everything, right?
Maybe no ordinary man. But if you knew my master Ippolito, the best sword fighter in Europe, my father once saved him from bandits, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, hey? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia, it makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death? No, thank you.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Ježek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Ježek anyway?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Ježek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
To turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin, there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They are all...
You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission. God bless you, sir.
Good day, sir.
I want to go to...
You've picked quite it, but if you have...
Here you are.
All right. All right, we're ready. We can go.
Let's go.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere.
Ka! Ka! Go!
You silly doggy.
So much work.
My humble respects.
Good afternoon.
Show me.
Find the belladonna, then close the deal however you want, but then there you got some belladonna. After you do that, you need and then he has, if you go down, he has these he has ingredients, and he will have dried belladonna. And so I'm gonna go ahead and say let's take all of that, and then you can haggle or close the deal however you want, but then there you got some belladonna. After you do that, you need to find an alchemy station. They're not hard to find. The one right in front of that shop, for example. And then just like with any other thing you're going to do in alchemy, you should have the recipe now. So you can go over here and read it. And what this one needs is you're going to need to use wine as a base and then a handful of nettle into the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Then grind the belladonna, then add that and boil for another turn. So you can go ahead and prepare, or you can manually get the ingredients out. And so what you're going to do here, I'm just going to go ahead and make a batch for us just to demonstrate. So you're going to take the wine, pour that in. Then you're going to take the nettle and you're going to add that. Then what you're going to do, if you want to do this, get the best one possible, is you're going to use the bellows, which you need to do anyway, and then lower it. Use the bat. I'm going to take the... So what you're going to do here, I'm just going to go ahead and make a batch for us, just to demonstrate. So you're going to take the wine, pour that in. Then you're going to take the nettle, and you're going to add that. Then what you're going to do, if you want to do this, get the best one possible, is you're going to use the bellows, which you need to do anyway, and then lower it, and bellows, nettle, and you're going to add that. Then what you're going to do, if you want to do this, get the best one possible, is you're going to use the bellows, which you need to do anyway, and then lower it, and then immediately use the sand glass. And then you just gotta wait for 2 turns. So, if you pull the bellows again, by the way, it'll reset the timer for the bellows. Like, it's a weird thing. So, like, it's on or off, and if you reset it, like, it needs to continuously be boiling, and if you interrupt it with the bellows, which doesn't make any sense, by the way, we'll mess it up with the sand glass. Let it go, wait just a second, and then go ahead and pull it off. Then, you're going to take the dried belladonna, you're gonna add it to the mortar. You can actually put both in at once, so... Grab another one. Put that in. And we're going to grind this thing up. Alright, and we can add that to the cauldron. Now what you want to do is use the bellows. Drop the cauldron. And then flip the sand glass and then wait it out. And I always, just because the tutorial did it, it seems to be right, is it's the sand glass plus like 1 second. So you'll watch the sand glass, it's gone, wait a second, then take it off. Okay, now if I didn't mess any of the timings up on that, it should hopefully be a strong one, but maybe not. So we grab a vial, hold the button in order to pour. And let's see what we got. Alright, strong savior schnapps. I got 4 of them, whoa. Okay, so there we go. That's how to make the savior schnapps, so you can save your game. That's how to get the recipe. That's also where you can buy the ingredients. Now, I don't know how long you have to sleep for the, or how much long you have to wait for the merchant to get more or not. I haven't even got to that point, but that's like, there's somewhere to get you started. And also, you can just find them eventually. I don't know where just yet, because the game just came out today. We've been playing for like 4 hours. But hopefully, I'll out. Now you know how to get the recipe and how to make savior schnapps in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
bless you, sir.
Was möchtest du?
Show me. Word about the price.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Why? You'll convince me with that price? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Was will?
What do you...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Show...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
The queue.
Good. Peace until you get...
Can I
We're not really equipped for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Sorry, sir. Unless you want to sleep on the hay.
No, that doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for a bed of hay. Let's agree on a price.
Good. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Nothing, just a slight cold.
I'd like something to eat.
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing.
Who goes there? What are you poking around that door for, huh?
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I hope nothing's missing.
Oh well. Now just this.
And then serve you something like that.
As do I. What is... Einfach. The man on the house has no Geschmackssinn, taste. He was krank as a...
Silly doggy.
Here you go. Take it.
you be...
How about trying your luck?
What game would you like?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. These ones here. Hmm. What? Oh, come on! These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
Why the hell do they pour the beer on
Why
the
is this
table?
all sticky?
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
God be with you. Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Filthy game. Damn it.
Might be getting splinters from it.
Who is it? What are you poking around that door for, eh?
If anything's missing, don't you dare piss on something.
happy. Good boy.
Here you go. Take it.
God be with you.
Would you like
What game would you like?
Wagoner?
Let's. Good day to you.
Excuse me.
Why is this all sticky?
I'll be with you, neighbor.
Why?
Greetings to you two.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know.
Greetings.
Always on my
Greetings
mind.
to you.
I promise
Oh,
we'll
you
have it back
goof.
this time next week.
Well, I'm not desperate,
Well, this
but you
doesn't
know
seem
how
too
it is.
bad.
It's easy to forget.
Believe me,
God
it
bless.
keeps me up at night. But I
same
just
to
can't
you.
give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk?
Have you seen that?
In the
father's
better
love?
already.
No, that's not what I'm...
You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right. Just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
God be with. Excuse me.
Greetings. What brings you? Show.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Your father's still alive, isn't he?
But he drools all over
Here we
himself.
are.
And he gets this feeling that...
Beer for me.
Good day.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to run?
God be with you.
So it. And talk about the inheritance. Your father's still alive.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Go!
Hey, you there! Please help me.
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me. Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I can't give you anything. I don't have much myself.
My lord, what are you punishing me for? What will become of me now? You're back.
We'll see. I'll help.
God will if you have boots and...
I'll find you something to... Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
Greetings to you.
What do you... Greetings. Here you go. Take it.
God bless you.
Easy,
Look what I have for you.
the beer on the table. Here it comes.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, mutt. Come here, boy.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
Are you being caught?
Good day to you. How about what game would you?
Let's play.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice. Why'd I even start playing?
Pour me one. Coming right up.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
How many?
Heel. Look what I have for you.
respects. Nothing to your likings?
My respect.
Greetings, sir. I'd like to play one game with... Let's play Kings.
Let's play.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Would you like one game with... Courtiers for me?
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. I hope you don't throw like that again.
Good boy.
And you look like you can't count to 5. Can't be. It just can't be. That's a load of shit.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some... Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. You may not... Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. Maybe.
I'll prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right, then. I'll see what I can do.
How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? Hello? Thank you.
God bless.
I'm looking for the barber.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
A musician.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Kuttenberg, Prag, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar, ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. Wanker! Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse. Keep Johnson. Show him what for. I'll show you.
Knock his teeth out. Hand behind your back.
I'll show you.
Wipe the floor with him.
Goodman, come here for a moment.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at...
Aye.
Well, I have a favour to...
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you, and then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
Careful. You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Come to get your ass kicked.
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone, and it makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
I also fought.
I hope the lass was worth it. And did you win?
Aye. I kicked his arse black and blue.
Uh-huh. Unless you're just talking shit. I'll have to be careful.
Well, I don't know about that.
Ah, the stories.
So she got those bruises from someone else?
Why do you care if someone hit that harlot a few times?
Well, at least I...
You just...
Let's fight.
It'll be but before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now, pray. That lad... You're going down, I tell you. My, that lad's a kicker. Take that. Just you wait. You're going to be tasting dirt. Get a move. Oh, fucking pay you back. Oh. Just you wait. You go.
You silly doggy.
Sorry. I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself, but I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something.
At your service, sir. Hey, doggy.
Careful. You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it?
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Shall we walk forward?
Christ! No, you don't. Let me enjoy this one line.
Greetings, friend. Yeah. Devils.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area. How about trying...
What game would you...
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Here it comes.
And you look like you can't count to 5. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
It's what Aristotle regards as the foundation stone of composition. But an ass like you couldn't possibly understand.
Go! Quick! Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Not the shade, but because it was pitching down.
I see you've got a dice table here.
I'd love to. Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them.
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the wall.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Why did I even start playing?
Kurva!
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
I'd like to look...
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my... I'll show you a...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little route. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
I'd like...
Certain. As you can probably figure, I like the longsword because it's beautiful and an absolutely nimble weapon. Our grandfathers didn't use them, but today in Prague, everyone is tripping over themselves to learn how to fight with one. I'll be happy to show you how to handle it better. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has two blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Good.
Watch where you...
Tastes good. Trust me.
Fucking cunts! You'll die!
And it's done!
Holy shit. That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
God.
My God.
God bless.
Good day.
We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know the festivals and kings and noblemen and even God, and they even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say, enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves, let them die.
Nice bull.
Of course it's all Bram's. Who's
Stingy?
well? Wolves tore up one, so I went to Olbram to see if he'd lend me some money. But he chased me.
That wasn't very...
Look,
You're right, actually.
that would piss the old fellow off. I like that. You know what? Give me a few groschen, and I'll tell you how to go about it.
All right. I'm sure.
Listen up, then. At night, they always take the bull to the byre, but they don't let it out of their sight, even then. Olbram ordered one of his farmhands to keep watch all night, so be careful. If you manage to get into the house, you can get into the byre from the hayloft. Olbram put some boards down there. Well, my friend.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in a nothing. What's this about?
I'm considering buying it from you, but only if it's really worth it.
I see. But I'm not that ain't for sale. You'll have to look somewhere else.
We've survived floods, plague and fires and failed. Are you whistling just for fun?
God be with you.
Why should I use a perfect block when I can do a master strike?
That depends. Sometimes it's good to exchange a few blocks and counterattacks. Then, unexpectedly finish with a master strike. Your opponent can't use a master strike if you're a... Combos are purely offensive technique. They're strings of attacks to put your opponent in a position you want. Then you can finish them off with a stronger technique. But even your combo can be interrupted by an opponent's master strike. When your combo doesn't work out, your opponent interrupts it with a block and attacks. It doesn't mean the fight's over. Just use a perfect block. Or you can even use a master strike.
That's enough for me. I'd like to learn...
Certainly. I don't know if you like fistfights as much as I do, but I know one quick blow that can reliably knock out any tough bastard and send him to the ground. Guaranteed. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's not that difficult. Open up by kicking your opponent in his leg, and then immediately hit him in the face with the outside edge of your fist. And that's it. It's over. I call it the blacksmith's hammer. Now, come and try it a few times.
I'd like to learn...
Certainly. It'd be my... Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times. I'll be. Maybe you've got something in you. Keep it up,
Here you
friend.
go. Take it.
Welcome, sir.
I'll have a look. Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, sister. There's nothing going on here. What do you need?
What do you...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I'm sorry.
can I help?
What do you have? I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again. What would you like?
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
I'm gonna show you how to get cleared. It's easy. He is the son of a blacksmith, and with the bed, which is a perk on Tachau area. Yeah, there's. And Aranka has this curse quest for you, and where you talk to Aranka. There's actually the blacksmith and ask him, is there anything new in there? Talk to Aranka. Now, how do you do this? Weapons possible, but you need to have handiwork on level 16 for it. Now, how do you do this? You of course go to Tachau. In Tachau, you talk to Radovan, the blacksmith, and ask him, is there anything new in the area? Yeah, there's actually something going on. And he will lead you to the nomad camp where you talk to Aranka. And Aranka has this curse quest for you where you have to smith a sword. And yeah, once you have Martin's secret, you can forge a level 4 sword that you can use until the end of the game. It's really that awesome. You just look at the stats, but you need some cold water, iron, some leather, as well as copper and other stuff for it. And if you're in lack of leather, I got some help for you as well. For the other stuff, you can likely buy it. So head west from Tachau to this leather working guy and yeah, simply steal his keys and rob him. After you robbed him, you likely have the material you need to go and forge it in the fire. So great that these are the stats. 130, 13 damage. It's just insane, and it's worth 1,400 bucks. So that's a nice weapon we have there. Simply the best sword in the game on level 4. But as you can see, we can of course also blacksmith like an axe on level 4. It's like that masterpiece that you can skill about that sword that you just crafted, and you can tell him, I wasn't able to.
So today we're going to continue our perfect... Alright, so let me show you how you can get a skeleton in front of a tree. Is go ahead and take both of them down. Now this is a free bow alternative in the entire game very early on. To get literally the best sneaking attire in the entire game very early on in the Trotsky region, and you're going to do so by following the Wedding Crashers questline, and specifically the one in which you're going to have to help Miller Crazel right here in the to sneak out his own attire that he left off right here at the bathhouse. 2 ways to retrieve that outfit, either by buying it from her, by convincing her, or by stealing that off. Once you're here, you're going to have to talk to the bathhouse owner, convincing her a few ways by stealing her key. High charisma gear, we already talked about that both in this video and the previous video. So if you have enough charisma, you can convince her to give those keys for absolutely free. So get those keys, get at the top of the shed right here, and open up the chest very close to the staircase, in which you're going to find all of the items you're going to need, including all of this attire and some extra items, which is going to let you sneak in a lot better, because all of this gear is very inconspicuous, has very low noise, and also reduces a lot of your visibility during nighttime, since most of it is of a dark color. And later on, if you get a hunting coat and darker pair of pants, you can replace those and really bring all of those stats down even more, to the point that you can literally sit very close to target, bring hunting coat time, since most of it is of a dark color. And later on, if you get a hunting coat and darker pair of pants, you can replace those and really bring all of those stats down even more, to the point that you can literally sit very close to targets and they will almost never see you with high enough thieves. Into one of the best money-making methods, and you guessed it, stealing horses, bringing them right here to the nomad camp. Nice. This a couple of as horse and waiting the right there one, as I don't ahead and steal the horse. So in this case, I'm going to go ahead and steal the darker one, as I most of the NPCs in the up until like 4 or so in the morning, add and sleep intend to keep at. But like I said, do not sell the white one, as that is the one that we intend to keep at the end of this. So in the meantime, what I'm going to do is go ahead and sleep, save at the near NPCs, and steal this buddy. You can. The horse handler in this location will start its post at about 8 to 9 in the morning. So if you reach there sooner, what I recommend doing is to use the nearby fast travel point to make the time go fast. Way, really don't want point at which you can either buy or sell this. Selling it were helpful in this case. Ask you. This is going to last you all the way until the second to hunt down a bunch of bandit camps and their leaders. And the best part is that you're going to retrieve a bunch of items from these leaders and then ask Gules to give them back to you if you want to keep them at the end of each quest. So the first one is going to be the Kanker's Mace, which you get from Kanker, one of the band leaders right here on this side of the map. It's a pretty decent mace, a bit better than anything else you get at that point if you want to use this style of weapon. The other one is going to be Handsome Charlie's hat that you get from Handsome Charlie. This has high charisma, so if you don't have another alternative and want to pass skill checks easier, this can be of tremendous help for that. The next one, during which you can get some, I recommend following all of the broken sword, which is even better. So we're gonna have to keep this and not give it to the blacksmith at the end of everything as much as you can. However, I have to keep this and not give it to the blacksmith at the end of the quest line. However, I recommend following all of the clues and just solving everything as much as you can, get all the items and the information, because on the way you're going to reach to the hermit spot right here, right part version instead. And the cool thing about this is that this is still a one-handed sword, but it's extremely long and has much higher damage even compared to the two-handed knight version we got from the barracks in Trotsky. So you can definitely use it with a shield and still deal a ton of damage. It's extremely strong, and from this point on you can keep it indefinitely by not giving it in to the blacksmith, or maybe by finding a way to steal it from him, but I wasn't able to do so. So if you do, let me know down below in the comments. Also, make sure that before your final decision, you also go back to Trotsky and talk to Goethe again, and if you tell her what actually happened, she's going to give you an alchemy manual to get some extra levels for that. And also, whatever you do, don't accept any money from NPCs, as that's going to give you some nice discounts back in Trotsky. Now, if you still want to give it in and enter the wedding the blacksmith route, you can go ahead and do so, because I'm going to show you another alternative to it, which is going to be from this human enemy camp in Apollonia. So one of the main enemies over here will have the Atman's Saber, which is going to be even higher damage, also one-handed, so you can use it with a shield. But the problem is that it's going to be a bit shorter and has a bit higher stat requirements. So whatever you do, be careful, because these humans are very difficult. They have very good gear, and especially if you fight the NPC that has that saber, you're going to get absolutely slashed to bits. So whatever you do, make sure that you have the upper hand in that fight. Maybe even do some assassinations if you can. And once you're done with that, just retrieve it from his body or next to him. And as you can see, it looks really awesome. Comes with some engravings on it. And like I said, it's extremely strong. And in both of the situations, this section, when you're free to
restores your health, food. Find this crazy man in this abandoned shack behind and go south of the quarry. You can see the vagrant's hut is just here on the map. Now, if the vagrant isn't there, he'll just be mining. You go in the castle itself, but if you come to the end, if we and go secret straw quarry, like behind the archery research area, search around him, because it just so you know that's like it's pretty Easter egg reference to something, but you can just grab the watermelon and eat it if you like. It's pretty heavy though, so the option to examine the stones.
It really is here. That must be the
Here you go. Take it. Quick. Go.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. This is where the stone for the entire once the car. There's nothing.
What loony were you talking?
Well, I heard he was the rumor, the one who knew where the coin was hidden, fell off the top of. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Piss off. I need... Never mind.
really is here. That must be the old stonemason silver.
What do you want?
The old stonemason silver.
And give it to him. And this is what happens if you do. 9 groschen. And you can actually go back and give it to him. And this is what happens if you do.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally! How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And that's it. He doesn't do anything. But we can take it back. Like so. And then rob him. And here we go. Door and chest keys and the 500 groschen we gave him. And then you also get the positive reputation of actually getting the money back to him. And then you still keep the money. So that's probably the best way to complete the quest. Now, if you go back to Bohemir, the archer in the quarry, you can actually pickpocket him from his pouch. I'm going to go ahead. It's easier to knock him out. But basically, when it starts to turn red, you want to stop pickpocketing him. And just search around for his keys. And then you could just try again if you fail to actually get them. So I can see his keys are probably down here somewhere. Yep, there they are. So let's grab those and then quickly escape. And now we can just go and loot his very hard chest in his house. Alternatively, you can just knock him out while he's sleeping or rob him while he's sleeping because that's even easier. But now you can unlock it, and there's actually a hazel longbow in there, which is pretty damn good. Requires 7 strength and agility. Also a hunting.
Looking for something in there? Thief! Is out on our own, or do I need to get the bailiff involved?
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You tried to... I won't let you...
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
And don't think that I won't count that money, you bastard. Be on your way.
You're my doggy, eh?
You silly doggy. What the? I yield! Mercy! Let me live!
If I were you...
Leave me alone!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
No idea.
How's the watch going?
Douse myself in all the perfumes I could find.
Willkommen. Du, wie geht's?
Schön.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Careful!
So, I went to see my brother, and... What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
My respects.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry. My God!
Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want? I'll have...
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
How's it going?
My wife and I have picked wings.
Here you go. Take it.
That's what you said last week. And the one you...
Everything all right, eh? Ah!
Coming here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived.
God bless you, sir. What do you need?
My body.
And what?
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem. Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
How can I help?
night, have you?
I have a bit of one game would. Courteous from me. Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
What now?
I hope you don't throw like that again. And you look like you can't count to 5.
Good day to you. Greetings.
That can't be. It just can't be.
God grant you help.
I wish you a pleasant
Don't be.
I feel a one game would. Let's play. Let's.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. My God, why? Why do I even play? Aren't those dice sad?
The Lord be with you.
I'd like you.
It can be done. What are you in? Christ! Pardon me.
Yes. Hmm?
Greetings to you as well.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. He says it's all right. I'll be happy to help, friend.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings. Nice and slow.
What's up, Booch?
God. 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 Quick!
Who's there? You're in for an arse-kicking, you piece of shit! We're under attack! Oh, mercy! Spare me! I surrender!
Alert! There'll be no more fight!
You want to try me?
Get out of here! Now I'll show you.
I'm just getting warmed up.
All yours.
You want to try me?
Show your stuff. Take that.
I'm all yours. Out of here, quick, fellas! You.
You're always welcome here.
What do you have? I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange.
I will give you.
I was thinking of.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here. What are you doing, you whistler?
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Grüß, what?
I'll have a. Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Mein Gott.
Show me. Let's talk about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke.
Rain again.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? My respect.
God be with you, neighbor.
God bless you.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, you fool.
They'll surely form.
What game would you...
I actually don't want to play.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Crossbow, which is decent. And if you follow this little faded pathway down right here, you can see these two big rocks based on the map, which is why I'm kind of running quite quickly. But you can see the flag's now directly ahead of us, and there's these two big here. Right, sell it for more money. Kit, which you can use to 27 fine bolt bow, which is pretty awesome if you've not used a polearm yet. And there's also a bearded axe here. We are on the map. Now, before you come in this area, make sure you run and jump to the left, like so, because otherwise you can fall through the ground. And right here, you'll find a skeleton, and he has a enemy camp. And there will be some random bandits at the right here on the path we can get in this location. It's not too far from the well. There's like a little river that you're going to want to head down. Whoa! This camp, it's like this little skeleton, and he's holding the skeleton to the left on the other side, so you can. And now, pre-marigold decoction pick, we can just go ahead and unlock it in the abandoned camp. But now, just to the left of on the map, exactly between the way you want to walk, the areas of us now climb up, and there's food that you can go ahead and eat. And then just here, we can use this ladder to get up to. Just here, there's kind of like a secret. There's a go ahead. Easy to pick check. Saint, which gives you 15 skilled hands, which is a level 3 crafting book. It's worth 250 groschen. So just keep it in your chest, and once you've read it, you can actually sell it. There's also the copper and exotic wood that we need for this really cool that I will show you how to get later. A bag of nails and silver chalice. So just a bunch of really cool loot in there. And now we want to jump up here. A hammer, a broken sword, a great view. Careful when you do this. Some kind of knight. 24 charisma. And there's pot, and there's a silver cross with insignia that gives you 24 charisma if you put it on. So this next secret location is on the east from Trotsky Castle. We're going to go to a corner on the map just here, where the map's put a map over that low level. This low of cliff. And now you're going to want to go north. Bandit camp, and there's so many bandits there. It's quite a steep one here on the map. It's completely that goes the direction. You go right or sack. We can get some spectacles which give us morals in Bohemia, worth 120 gold, and the Papal Schism 140. This is also a sketch of a Basilard, which is a really good one-handed sword. I recommend learning and crafting the weapon at the right here in this sack. We can go on the left hand side here, but just here you'll find a secret. You go right there, and there's just so much from Trotsky Castle to that location. And I'd recommend you do it this way, because then you can avoid the bandits at a low level. And it's well worth coming here at a low level, because there's just so much.
Quick! Quick! Good choice of direction. You go right here in this
with the goals a lot where you can see it has 141 slash damage, 133 stab. Also there's a silver cup and candle. Recommend reading them, and it can help flowing on. Yeah. Eventually you're going to come to another fork. Continues on. Use the ladder. I don't think a quest ever said, and when you complete the locate shaft for 18 groschen and a bunch of different pelts, it's been hidden in the caves beneath Trusky. The ancient moonshine, a bottle of moonshine that's been hidden in the caves beneath Trusky since the castle was. There's only a few you can find in this cave, but they do eventually respawn after like an in-game week or so, I think. And it has 0 nourishment, 37,000 groschen. And we found that just on the left here in this sack. But then in the rest of this cave, you're going to find a few other secrets. So firstly, there's a sack here, which has 50 charcoal. So that does add up. And then there's a hard lock sack. And in there, you can find the key there. There's also like a wagon wheel. So I get there, but it's more charcoal in it. Some cobwebs. And we find the Frankfurt steel. There's a couple there, which you can grab. And there's 223 groschen. And again, if you loot all this stuff, this chest will eventually respawn. And just to the right, you'll find some more ancient moon pot here. Trust painting them. You can 33 all that, a lot of value. Also, there's a silver cup and candle, which we can go ahead and grab. So we're going to loot all that, a lot of valuable loot. Those lore books, by the way, I recommend reading them. And we're just going to continue along this path as we do. But if you read them, you basically get the lore and knowledge, and it can help out in certain quests and level up your scholar skill. So you're going to see a river flowing outwards. We're basically just going to follow this upwards. Just continue on up the river within the cave. And eventually, we're going to come through this mine shaft into kind of like a bigger sort of river area. And we're going to continue on sort of hugging the left-hand wall here. You literally can't get lost. It really is just a linear cave you're running down. And eventually, you're going to come to another fork in the path that goes left or right. Now, the left side is just a dead end. The right side continues on. Yeah, it's just linear. You can't get lost. And eventually, you'll come to this ladder here. Just go ahead and use the ladder. We're basically going to a secret cave underneath Trosky Castle. I don't think a quest ever sends you here, but I could be wrong because I've done pretty much most of the side quests. Let me know in the comments if that's. And when you come up that ladder, there's a way going left or a way going right. Just explore the way to the left-hand side here. Goes all the way down, and then it leads you to the location called Cave Under Trosky. And you can actually see some light coming down from a shaft up top there. Haven't actually found where that is on the top level. It's for ancient moonshine. If you look on the right hand, now open this chest, and there's another 24 you can grab and on 123 groschen. And again, if you loot all this stuff, this chest will eventually respawn. Now, if you want to get out, you just got to retrace your footsteps, which is just down, leave you to this path going door. And once you reach the exit, you just look to the left and you'll see a path going southeast. You can see we want to go all the way down this path to this enemy camp. We want to approach it from this northward.
Here you go. Take it.
Direction just here. From the cave, just of here. Free shoot some arrows at them. They are going to call their friend.
I'm all yours. I can't even.
Come on, then.
Damn it. I'm not going to.
Guys, take another look on the map. You can see we're right here. And this is the first camp I want to show you. None of these bandits actually have the keys for have any keys. Worth a shot. We haven't got a hand cannon yet in the game, but that's a specific type of and a woman's brooch. It's worth 20. And then just a collection of different things. Chested. If you start shaking, it gives you a bit of a guide of the enemy. There's a path. That's another chest. So I'm going to see, okay, the area of weakness is just around here. So I know if my cursor's around there, even if I'm shaking, I'll be able to unlock it. I just keep it in that zone. Now, the higher the lockpicking skill, the easier that'll be. But there's like 300 groschen, a silver chalice. But now I want to go back to the treasure map we found earlier carved onto a cave wall. You can see Trotsky Castle in the foreground, and then what looks like a mountain range behind it. We're going to use Trotsky Castle as a reference point, and we know that there was a pathway that loops around pretty much directly north of Trotsky Castle. We're going to come down this path all the way over here, and we're going to go in between these two rocks right here on the pathway. Flag. So as you go to this secret path directly lockpick, there's also a sack that you can open as a medium lock. Exactly. Here we go. We're going to get a composite leather gloves. Off the west. Water texture. Pretty awesome. The bushes here. And then we'll go underneath this archway, and there's the secret little chapel. You push aside it, you're close side, which is a skill book in scholarship, and you can also get 17 right here, and we can actually rob this. It's a fresh grave. And again, make sure you've taken off your armor before you do this, because otherwise you will smell like death. And as you can see, there's a body hidden inside, so we can go ahead and loot it for the knight's sword. Now, this is one of the best swords you can get early on in the game.
Give me your money. What the?
Show what you're made of.
I'll sort you out nicely. What? Fucking hell! Mercy! Leave me! I surrender!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
That's the second time this has happened. What the hell did I do to deserve this? Thank God you turned up, my friend. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're all right.
All thanks to you. Here, this is for you. It's not much, I know. But I wouldn't want you to leave empty-handed. And thank you again.
Aye, but he drools all over himself. Right, been up to his mischief again.
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
What's new?
You should pay a visit to Old Mouth sometime. He could tell you all sorts of interest. And then one of the local shepherds told me one of his sheep, when he went to look for it, he came far north. Past that.
I know where the camp is.
You're lucky you made it out there alive. They say they're lead.
What's next?
And besides that, imagine, some footpad tricked a bunch of charcoal burners. Their camp is in the...
What's that?
They call him...
What's next?
And that's all, lad.
Sounds interesting.
Somebody bumped him
Can I-
off and didn't even rob him.
I'll pay.
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy.
Don't see something like that.
Let's agree on a price.
Thanks. It was my pleasure to help you, sir.
Where should I...
You can sleep up there in the barn, but be careful.
Good day to you.
Good day.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You have a kind
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Would you like to play
What game would...
courtiers for me?
Let's play.
Let's see what you've got. I hope you don't get that again. Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it.
How about...
What game would you like to...
No, how about novice?
Let's play.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Damn it!
This is sharp enough as it is.
You want what? More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked?
My God, what do you want?
I'll have a...
Let's talk about the price.
Huh. Very well.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Here you go. Take it. Aye, aye. You silly...
Good to see you.
Greetings. Everything all right, eh?
He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against...
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Would you like to throw... What game would you like to play? Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. And you look like you can't count to 5. Greetings.
Greetings.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Gosh, what game would you? Let's play like. Let's play.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
You have a kind
I
master,
hope you don't throw like that again. That can't be. It just can't be.
God bless you.
Aren't those dice sad? That you're just letting them sit there?
Same to you.
God be with you.
Be your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
God
I
bless.
need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's day?
That's mine.
I'll show you.
Ka!
Sick!
Show your stuff!
I've been... Oh! Mercy! Spare me! I surrender!
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
Ha! Oh. Ha!
Quick! Ja!
You're no match for us, fucker! Take that! I can't get a shot in. What do you want? Mercy! I surrender!
There'll be no fight!
Go to hell! Alert! To arms! Ha!
My respects.
God bless you, sir.
I need to get to the Kuttenberg region.
Then get ready to spend cost of those. And if you...
Here you go.
All right, I'll get the... Good. All done. The carriage...
Let's get going. go. Ka! Whoa, whoa. Quick.
You silly dog.
Look what I have for you.
Hey, you can't walk
What
around
are you
at night
doing,
without a
creeping
light.
up-
Do you want me to arrest you?
Farewell for now.
Until we meet again.
Good morning.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Markov Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, but having the gall to work with poachers? I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
I wish you a pleasant morning.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Machov Marshowitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something?
When was the last time you saw those poachers?
Not long ago. A couple of days, I reckon. One of them was snooping around the village. The night watchman drove him off.
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison. That's all.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hide? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobrush sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send that to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will ya? See you later.
Go! Quick! 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 Go! Quick! Go! Ja!
We've been...
Ah!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! I'll shit you an extra asshole!
Quick! Car! Go! Car! Car! Quick! Go!
God! Now you're gonna die! Ha!
Go! 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 Quick!
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Quick! Go!
Hey, take it from the side!
Ah!
You
stop!
You wanna try me?
come to take us out, have you? Not today. Alert! Alert!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Ah!
I'm just getting started.
Mercy, spare me.
Come on then! That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram. Well, I'll be... It looks like the White Roebuck wasn't alone after all. Quick!
What?
I found...
Great work. I provided we...
I'll have to think...
And where would you get one? From Dobrush? He won't give you shit. You can't sell something like that without my connections. Believe me.
Take care, friend.
About...
Well...
All right.
Here you go.
Farewell, sir.
Go! Ka! Easy, good horse. Easy, good horse.
Was wünschst...
What do you...
Worried about the price?
Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Danke. Das war... Gutes Geschäft, mein Herr. Willkommen. Was möchtest...
What do you... I'd like to discuss the price.
Versuchen wir. Sehr gut. I can. Und viel Glück für die. Zukunft, mein Herr.
What? Word about the price.
Versuchen wir's. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
You're always welcome here.
Go fuck yourself. I owe you nothing.
Fine wares.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Was möchtest du?
Show me. I'd like to discuss the price.
Versuchen wir's. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
What will it be?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Finally, a reasonable sum. I'm glad you found what you were looking
take your pick.
Excuse me.
My respects.
I'll be right with you. Greetings to Christ! Pardon me.
My God, what's taking so long?
Hallo, Bedienung. Ein Bier bitte.
Don't lie. Where would you have learned how to speak?
Planing a few planks of wood and nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you.
Good day to you. I was just about to... Greetings.
Show.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Look what I have for you.
Good day to you, sir. Bloody rain, eh? What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised.
But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
What do you need, my friend?
What?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
You're always welcome here, good. I apologize.
At your service, sir.
Hey, come and get your fish here.
Come and take your pick.
Himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Why
and
is
he's
this all
always threatening
sticky?
to leave everything to the church.
My respects.
Excuse me?
Christ, pardon me. Here it comes.
They are having it off. Even a deaf blind could tell.
We should tell her.
Why? Let her figure it out herself. I've got enough worries of my own.
Excuse me?
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Looks like me. And the one they have there is not in any better shape than the master of the house or the cook.
You shouldn't.
Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick! 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 Sick 'em. Here you go. Take it. There now. Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Da! I should eat something. Easy, good horse.
Do I look like a poacher or a fence to you?
That's not what I'm saying.
My respects. Take a look around, but no fooling about.
Easy, good horse. Quick. Go! Gah! Quick!
Silly doggy.
Clear off, you mutt.
Heel. Come here. Here you go. Take it. Here, mutt.
Great sword and an extra one berg of shield. There's another location for them with
It's actually crazy.
Alright, so into it. Now one thing to note before we actually find which is called Ars the Mix game. So let me show you its possible rewards. To do so, you will need to talk to Manhard von Frankfurt.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Barely feed myself with these.
I'm sure we can figure it out. Come closer and take a look.
be levied in this city.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Courage for it. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Right here, a duel called the Skutem you're going to want the day, flailing his sword and challenging everybody to a duel.
Would you teach me the art of sword fighting?
Kein Problem, but all in good time. Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf, but the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert, aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work.
A brave Fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister?
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Fine day for some fine news.
That's enough.
Duel, which you're going to want to go ahead and accept. With that, the friend of our King Wenceslas, and also mention that he denied, so mention that he's a friend of our King Wenceslas, and also mention that he did not break any law. And at the end of it, if you don't want to pay any fine, just say that the reason you duel.
You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhard, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
It's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
All right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhard.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you. The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. Hmm? You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kutenberg Sword Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I spread stories about Menhard that he's, dishonorable and a coward.
Das stimmt. A man cannot let such an offense go unpunished.
Indeed. Slander is disgraceful. I understand your resentment, Menhard, but I cannot allow you to go around slicing people up with swords in this town. You can sort it out with him outside the walls, however you like.
Verstanden, Ratsherr. Danke. Komm, Heinrich. Let us finish dealing with this matter. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business there.
Fuck you and your Groschen, du Feigling. You could kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here.
Axel's pants!
We'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your ass.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All
What's that?
quality pieces!
What are you doing?
I know that times are hard, and none of us have much to spare. But look around.
Take
Thin balls, strong pots,
fine days,
inexpensive.
fine wares. Come and take.
Easy, good horse.
Go ahead and tell Franz.
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something.
Like that.
This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around. Do you?
We'll see. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for a tavern. The Emperor Charles? But I don't even know what quarter it's in. I only know the merchant quarter.
You're in luck. That's exactly where it is.
Thanks. I heard the food at that place is fantastic. Folks say their roasts fit for a king.
Really?
Well, so I've heard. I'm only in town for a quick visit, to sell my wares, and then on my way again tomorrow. But I don't have a place to stay yet. You don't happen to know anywhere in town, do you?
Well, you could try at the inn itself. Once you've eaten there, I'm sure they'll let you have a bed for the night.
That's true. I didn't know they had rooms. We might cross paths again, you never know. Thanks for the advice. Take care.
Same to you. I hope you find that tavern. God damn it! You robbed me! You robbed me!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'll get you! Yeah! Ah!
Watch and learn.
Take that!
Watch and learn. Watch and learn. I'll beat you. You bloody pope fucker! Die, you wretch!
You never saw that coming. Take that!
Yield! Wanker! I'm wounded. Enough! Enough!
Had enough?
Aye.
Now hand it back. Everything you stole from me.
Here. That's all of it. Can I go now?
Piss off. And don't let me see you here again.
Ha! Now I've got you.
Are you mad?
I'll beat you to a bloody...
You're a dead man. You know that?
Learn how to behave, you beast.
Mutt! Mutt!
Out of the way! I'll be right there! You'll pay for that!
Burn in hell!
Fuck you and your Groschen, du Feigling. You could kiss my ass.
Let it be known that a new one-off tax is to be levied in the city.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound of the bell. Cottage cheese. Good day to you. Fresh cottage cheese. God be with you. How's life? You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Found?
Fine fellow, could you help me with something?
I went to see my brother.
Sure.
And?
What is it you need? What are you...
My leather.
Sorry.
I won't. My stuff. There was.
Look.
All right.
Does he
get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always... threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Aye. Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
Exactly. Let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Have a good day.
Greetings. Do you need something?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are. To your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Mannlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. Take care. Taste the delicious
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Marchand! The stroke! Grüß dich.
Hola,
I hope you find what you're looking for.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Fine day for some fine wares.
Welcome. If you're looking for something, you're in the right... Greetings, sir.
Show me your... Word about the price.
Very well. Aye, that'll do. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What would you like?
Show... Word about the...
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What are you gaping at? Come closer, don't... What can I do?
What do you have?
Good day to you.
I'll have a... I go and get something from the kitchen?
No. If meine Frau saw you, gibt's nur Ärger.
What?
Like you people say, trouble.
Does your wife really...
Wie schade, mein Herr.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Willkommen, mein Freund.
Come and take a gander. We've got...
Come and take your pick.
New wares.
Keep close to others.
Was möchtest du?
Hola.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
The delicious Gutenberg wine.
Hallo, schenk mir. Ich hab Hunger.
Same to you.
Look what I have for you.
You better watch
You
out
have a
for
kind
me.
mouth.
Got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
I'd like to go into the gardens. Why are you on guard here?
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father, a master swordsmith.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work of a master craftsman.
It seems you know your stuff, good man.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Gutenberg? I'm surprised I haven't seen you before.
No, my master is Martin Menschy from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a piece in person.
You don't say. Master Menshi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his work, and so does my father.
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks. If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead. Just keep away from my sister. My father has forbidden her to speak to men.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word as a swordsmith.
Bald, mein Herr.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your name, you handsome fellow?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan, and now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
If you like reading, I can recommend some books you might enjoy more.
Who do tell? I like to broaden my horizons, although I doubt the books will be easy to find.
How about The Story of the Heart by Conrad of Würzburg?
What's it about?
Now, if I tell you, I'll ruin the surprise for you. But in short, it's about a love triangle, and one of the characters eats a human heart. I think you'll like it. In the work, Conrad espouses the beauty of true love over the false love of an arranged marriage.
It's like you can read my mind. I've read that tedious wine book anyway, so you can take it.
Thank you, miss.
Farewell, Henry. Never forget me.
Apparently, the city council... Sparkle! This is my white wine.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. And how you got around that Strafe? Sehr gut, Heinrich. Sehr gut. Auf jeden Fall. It is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How terrible.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charter. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsschmeiß upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
What a load of shit.
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There on the corner is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our plan.
Yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Gut. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte. Worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I travelled around France.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything, except for my wife. If you've traveled so widely, and I don't mean what wealthy nobility think, but what true connoisseurs like you and me appreciate.
Chardonnay, definitely.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine.
Well, it's,
Ah, well then, after all that quality...
Certainly.
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not... Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
A good Hippocras.
It's mint. Right from my garden. But there's something missing, wouldn't you say? It seems a bit bland to me.
Ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it? For a wine expert.
Well, it's not easy, Goodman. You pour me such excellent wines with such overwhelming taste that I'm at a loss for words.
I drank this particular wine from Eger at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council. Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
Well, I'm sorry you're disappointed.
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine, which this exquisite Hungarian surely is, because it's sweet and strong.
Very well. The fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. Oh, forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavour it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets Monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
You're right. The taste isn't the best. And it's flavoured with something, isn't it? Honey, maybe? Or some sort of spice?
I hope I didn't pour you a different wine. The monastery wine.
Ah. It might have gone to... So what is the secret?
I've heard the monks add a secret...
A secret ingredient?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the... Sometimes I bring food for the workers. New barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate, which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Careful.
Wine, keep close.
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right. I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did you manage to get hold of the book by Bouchek?
Yes, Miss Adletta is sweet. And she even gave me back your book. Here it is.
Ah, thanks very much. I'll try to sell it and pay off at least some of my debts. God be with you, good sir. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyards! A sweet red, a sparkling white, a taste that will caress your soul! You silly doggy.
Did you hear about what the bailiff's planning?
I'm sorry.
The reason you do hard as then you just follow the objective brotherhood. If you want to complete it's the aim vibe. This one you're not going to want to make apps event doing is during the then rob building. Just make sure that the courtyard, so go ahead and do so, and you can then rob this NPC sitting by this barn of his key as completely and just set it the same route you can till behind the courtyard of the brother. Right side instead, enter this other alleyway straight to be noticed. But once you are on the other side, you're free to enter the house, the keys, or just the one to be noticed. But once you are on the other side over here to the right, you're going to enter the main hall, which also has the sword that you want to steal right here up this wall.
don't think I can't see you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
If you did sneak in the summons where one of the Brotherhood members is sleeping, in this case I recommend robbing him of his keys, as that's going to make it much easier to open the otherwise very case I recommend go to the room across where one of the Brotherhood members is sleeping. In this case I recommend robbing him of his keys, as that's going to make it much easier to open the otherwise very difficult to lockpick chests. In the first one you're going to get a very good sword, but if you go in the smaller room right by his bed, there's going to be a couple of extra chests that provide even better items, including an even better sword than that. So a great long sword, especially for duels. But also 870 plus. Just do left is to place that sword on the town hall wall. So simply fast travel over there, and if there's any guards, just wait until they patrol away, or use any of your pebbles to distract them moment. Pass the time if you have to, and tell him that the plan is pretty much set. Point at where
You shouldn't be out. I apologize.
I apologize.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Menhard, before Friedrich and...
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would not, but it is true. You won fair and square.
Danke, Menhard. Master Menhard, the sword is at the town hall.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now. It will not take long before the Kuttenbergers hear of this.
Sure, I'll go with you.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend you are surprised.
Fucking thieves. No. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Friedrich. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Friedrich. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans, and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't...
Which are going to that fight as the friend. Just make sure that during this dialogue you agree to join him in the fight as the third dueler, as well as swear to begin. It was done properly up until this point. Something happens during the tournament where you will have to step in and again just be by their side. During the tournament where you will have to step in and again...
Afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emmerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutsches in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet, so it has some class. Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us, I will relieve you of that obligation.
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword-fighting Bruderschaft, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art. Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross swords with the Kuttenberger.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage the Kuttenbergers by your side.
Wunderbar. Let us go and tell Friedrich. It is high time we put an end to this disgraceful Schlamassel.
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Kuttenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Kuttenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword-fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The Brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenberger.
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Gutenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bath maid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhart against Lindhart, the cobbler.
And just be by their side and say that you're going to fight in the place of anybody who might not be able to be by. Something happens during the tournament. If everything was done properly up until this point, something happens during the night and you're done with the tournament and have days and then talk to Mancation. You can just start. One of them is going to be the man and twist of this is called the combo. Basically, this fight ad from Manhard, you're going to go ahead and we're going to give you a key that will make this much easier. But it's just the key element. Whichever party controls that will pop up that mission on this side of the map right here at the same location. So speak to them to start. So sword and shield, long sword, as well as free for all, which is going to maximize your reward. You can even pay some extra participating in for all, which is going to let you spend all the time over there to quickly pass the time tested. I have for you. One is that you can just grab tournament gear. There are some tips and tricks that I have for you. One is that you can just grab tournament gear for free from this guy. You don't even have to pay for it, and at the end of the tournament you can just give it back, or you can pay the 500 groschen to have it permanently. It is up to you. Second of all, every week those challengers become slightly better, to the point that by the 7th week they seem to constantly pull off back-to-back master strikes against you if you constantly attack from the opposite side. So in this case, make use of master strikes yourself, attack from below, be on your toes, and you should fare really well against literally all of them. Also, another thing, you can now skip time during other people's fights, unlike how it was during the main mission. So for example, if other combatants are fighting, you can just skip 1 hour and the game will immediately unpause the moment they are finished, so that you can faster go towards your challenges and win those rewards. And also during the start as well as the end of every fight, you can raise your arms as well as your weapon in the air. And one thing that I noticed that really pleases the crowd is if you dodge attacks instead of parrying them. For some reason, the crowds just go berserk when they
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhardt can even the score. Get ready for the next round. Contenders, forward! End of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Linhardt for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhardt, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. No time to lose. Get to it.
I feel quite hungry!
Holy fuck! That's skill!
Bad luck!
Holding it like a broomstick.
Keep your distance! Handcuffs! Nothing out like a candle!
End of duel. Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhardt's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Ready? Go for it.
Death!
End of duel. Henry showed Linhardt who's the better sword fighter again. That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Gutenbergers will be represented by Emmerich the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhardt. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhard. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Contenders, get to it!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel.
And the victor is...
Nein!
Mit der Hilfe Gottes. I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhardt. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Fridusch. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Fridusch!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
You dogs instead of parrying to enter the main horn against the brother, the Master Longsword, which is actually a really awesome one. It comes out of the dialogue card with they're going to fight in the place of anybody who might not be able to fight. During the tournament and say that you're going to fight in the place.
Hold on, Fridusch. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin! End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arna's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again. That's another victory for the Frankfurters. Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel. Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry. The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Contenders, forward!
Death!
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity! Let your steel ring! Fight!
That's not fighting. That's dancing.
Singing! End of duel! How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmac. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our heirshare.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I understand. Best of luck. I'll come by your Fechthalle in a few days, like you said.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
You silly doggy.
Saddles, reins, horse harnesses.
All over my feet.
The cattle and gathering the...
Greetings.
I have a bit of...
What game would
will come to me for the weather forecast.
I actually don't want to...
One beer, please! All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men. I'm
Three cripples, more like.
You're drooling all over it. Good Lord gave me eyes, so I used them.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good day. I apologize. God bless. Good day.
Master Menhard from Frankfurt is now in charge of the sword fight.
Greetings, sir.
I'd like to...
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas...
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest Gutenberg citizens.
How come it's only for citizens? Can't a decent man sword fight with you?
It's the Gutenberg sword fight. We wouldn't want any old...
Thanks for the...
Farewell.
Are you whistling here?
You have a kind
Slowly. Nice and
Don't
slow.
I know you?
Go!
God! God!
Bin gleich bei dir. Diese Schweine.
Hallo,
Diese
Schenkwert. Ich hab
ekelhaften
Hunger.
Schweine. Who do they think is...
I feel a lucky... What game would you like?
Wie willst du bezahlen?
Nice. As it should be. Let's play.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. I hope you don't throw like that again. Someone's throwing well. Damn it! That can't be possible. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back. Courage.
I feel
what get
nice.
Let's play. Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub.
Why'd I even start playing?
You found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Asa when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening,
Mother
it'll
of
look like we brought
God,
a
what are
puppy
you
to church.
punishing me
Better
for?
than having a
Cordoba,
babysitter
that was
with
my
me.
favorite
Trust
one.
me, I speak from experience.
I hear you.
What game would...
Courteous from me.
Let's play. I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. That's as far as I go. It's yours. Fuck that! Rotten luck!
They'll surely.
What game?
Masters.
Let's play. Here. My God! Oh, come on! That can't be! It just can't be!
Careful. I'm sorry.
Greetings, friend.
God be with you.